Wait a minute.
Little one, are you here to see my Dharma form?
Oh, no way! It's this guy! He's... Bro! Oh my god, it's this guy! Let me Bro! No! Fuck. What the fuck was that? Dude! What was that? Yo! Oh, Jackie, how's it going? First media period? Alright, fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
Well, I think.
Second phase. Yeah, this boss is insane, bro. Oh my days. Third phase. He looks like Jack Sparrow. Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back. Another live stream. We are doing some Fallout New Vegas. We are doing some Fallout New Vegas today. And yeah, so I should have pulled up the chats. Give me one moment actually. Let me go and do that before I forget. So, before I get into some Fallout New Vegas, so oh my god, there we go. Hope all is well. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Oh my god. So, here's the thing. I've just been reading. So apparently, let me I can pull. Just while we wait for some other people to chat and stuff like that. So apparently, Fallout 3 Remastered is actually in active development, according to news source. Now, from what I've seen, I don't think it's gonna. So, from what I've seen, apparently it's not gonna come out until next year. Let me have a look. Just got a very encouraging update. But after all, apparently we have doubts. Apparently we have doubts. Apparently we have doubts. Apparently we have doubts. Jesus Christ. Echo. 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 Fucking kick. Go away. We have doubts whether an official Fallout 3 remaster is actually happening. You're not alone. Many fans have been skeptical. I honestly don't really care because, in my opinion, expect a particular level of polish. Regardless of whether when Fallout 3 Remaster eventually releases, even if it's a surprise launch akin to Oblivion, there's no doubt it will be a massive visual upgrade. Original, visually speaking. Oblivion's master is stunning. No reason to think that Bethesda isn't aiming to match that at the very minimum. All said there's bound to be a Fallout 3. Okay. I don't know. Like, here's the thing, right? I've been seeing, oh, this, that, and the other, but the thing is, like, they were like, oh, it's got a positive thing. But what they don't actually realize is how is it positive when it's actually mixed? They don't actually look at the last 30 days. Like, it's got terrible optimization. The game is actually rather more unstable. I'm going to be completely honest. There's actually been there's a guy has already covered this. Why? I need to find his name. The guy has already covered this. To the This guy. This guy has already covered it. I would say go watch this video. I've already watched up to this point. It's really funny. This guy has kind of the same thoughts that I have, except that I benchmarked. I kind of benchmarked it on my 9070 XT and my 5080, and I'm going to be honest, it's a very unstable game. Very unstable. The old games are like the problem. I think he actually states the problem. The fact that they Frankenstein the engines, basically crammed them all together, was the worst idea that they had. The thing is, you'll have a much better time if you're on console. If you have a console, and the only way that you can play Oblivion is through console, then yeah. I think I said that as well. Like, this on console is probably going to be your best experience. But if you are playing on PC, this is probably going to be a horrible experience. Game is literally unplayable. They released update 1.1, broke the whole thing. Even keybinds aren't working properly now. Then they released 1.2, which fixed nothing. Said F you to everyone, took their money and ran it. No updates in play. They're never gonna fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That is ridiculous. Bethesda didn't make this. But that's right. Bethesda didn't make the remaster. Anyone who bothered to pay attention when the game was going to happen. Yeah. Ti. Yeah, but when you go onto the 2080. 2080 Ti is much faster than 80. Dumbass. Yes, it is. Yes, it is virtuous. Shut the fuck. 2080 Ti is faster than. What are you talking about? If it says in a recommended, dummy. Fine for the original. Shut up. i7-90. Bro. 32 gigabytes of RAM. Bro, if the recommended says this, what was the what did they say? They've got 32 gigabytes of RAM. That is most likely higher than an i5. That is higher than their actual specs. That's high. That I'm pretty sure that's higher than their recommended. This guy's a dipshit. There's so many people that are so dumb on this thread. Absolutely dumb. Absolutely dumb. Sorry, I'm just checking. Released Abandoned, you're looking forward to... I'm not even buying it. No, I'm not buying it. Not looking like we get a new...
Hey.
What? Bro, why is all my tabs refreshing, bro? Stop it. And lack of it. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna be honest. Oblivion Remastered is also, like, the other problem with Oblivion Remastered is there's a lot of problems with modding because it's not stable enough to mod it. There's already problems with the crashing and it's not stable enough, especially frame-wise, really mod the game. Like, so I want to kind of go into this. So when I mod, say for example, Cyberpunk, I want to make sure, so even base game, right? I always like looking at the frames that I get. Am I stuttering? Am I getting good frames? Is the game stable enough to actually mod? Now with Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3, it's kind of different because you kind of have to mod it in order to play it. Well, New Vegas, not really. New Vegas, I think you can actually play it. No, Fallout New Vegas, you actually have to mod it because you have to actually stick the fixes in to actually make it more. But with say for example, like I think even Skyrim actually have to add the fixes. Same as Oblivion actually. Some old games you actually have to mod it in order to fix it in order to play it. But again, when you're playing these new games, before you mod the game, you want to make sure that the frames are good, there's no stuttering, it doesn't crash before you start modding the game. Because the problem with the game starts doing all of that, and if you start adding mods, it starts becoming more unstable. And already, like I've tried. Well, I've spoke to. Well, I haven't actually spoke to a couple of mods, but I've kind of got a grasp of how modding would go. Actually, I kind of actually, because same with this guy actually. He kind of actually explained how the modding kind of went. If I would play the video, but I don't really want to go back to it. Anyway, but yeah, it's really disappointing. I really, I've had 85 hours. He had about 150 hours. He was able to get more. Like I couldn't really get more hours into the game because it kept crashing. A lot more issues in the game for me. I couldn't reach through. It started to get really annoying. It was just buggy. It was just buggy. Now what I will say is this. What I will try is I'm gonna test something out at some point. I will test something out at some point to see if there's a way of getting a more stable Oblivion remastered. And if I can, I'll try and do a video on it. If it's possible, I'll do a tutorial on it. I think it might help some people that are having problems with it. If I can't, then it's GG. I'll probably do a video. I don't know. But I think, in all honesty, I might end up like doing a stream next weekend on Tainted Grail. I think that's going to be a bit more interesting. But in all honesty, this is just really difficult. I think, you know, I'm just waiting for Sky Oblivion. But don't get me wrong, like, I don't really want to see. I can't really be bothered with Fallout 3 or New Vegas. I think it's gonna be worse, possibly the same. Probably gonna go the same way. Like, it's annoying, but it is what it is. Anyway, I'm gonna go and play some Fallout New Vegas. Have some people. Oh my god, you lot have been chatting. How's it going, Blade and Eternal? How's it going? Sorry about that. Frickin' YouTube didn't update. Doing RuneScape. Hey. Yeah, Tainted Grail is like it's a mix of like it's a mix. It's a mix, man. But yeah, oh man, like the game, like the thing with this, yeah, it really annoys me. It really does annoy me because, like, see how much they charge, £50, and they freaking abandoned it. You know the last time they pulled off a freaking like update over a year. Well, it wasn't over a year ago, but it was like July. And I'm pretty sure that literally broke everything. I'm pretty sure that broke everything. But yeah, man. I've been thinking about getting back into. Apparently, RuneScape has got some updates as well, which is actually quite nice to see, you know. But yeah, let's get back into some Fallout New Vegas. Man, what a game! Well, I'd rather. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I would rather this over over the other game. In Unreal Engine. Know what I mean? Like never. Yeah, but this isn't Bethesda we're talking about. This is Virtua Studios. Because Virtua Studios are the ones that have taken on the doesn't have lots of mods, but I'm picking up what I can. Oh, what? I think. Bethesda in their own way, they're like, I think, for Tainted Grail. I think Tainted Grail, I might go back, I might actually go back to that game. Yeah, I need to watch out for the mines. I'm actually, like, actively trying to watch out for the mine. But, like, I can't remember where it is. I know it's somewhere, but I just can't remember where it is. Caravan shotgun. We have a shotgun. Alright, I'm not gonna pick it up. Guys, do you remember where it was? Fine. Come on up. Ah! Ah! Whoa! Leave me alone! I don't even have any stim packs, bro! Get out of here! I don't know. What? Drop that. Oh. Alright, let's see. Drop that. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna be freaking tough, man. Maybe the submachine gun, but then again I can sell that. Get rid of that. Let me do a save since we got past this. Now this bit is going to be the hardest bit because we don't know whether or not but yeah, man. So it turns out I think Cora was right about Steam Machine is gonna get delayed. I mean, I suppose it makes sense with the whole freaking RAM prices coming down. Oh yeah, what's this about? Holy, he's got the freaking laser! He's got the laser! Got the laser, bro. See what I mean? He has the laser weapon. Bro, and there's a freaking... Why doesn't that scorpion go after the head? After him. After him. What was the... I forgot what the key was for, know there's a mine somewhere. Oh, you freaking kidding me? Beacon all. That didn't do jack. Uh, Where's that one guy? Tim, is it? Got him. Freaking plasma. Bro, what are we doing with plasma up this way, mate? Oh, oh, fuck. Let me have a look. What's better, this? Gotta get rid of it. Can't see from. You wish that they remade this game? I hope they frickin' don't, so frickin' ruin it. They will absolutely ruin it. They'll cram. What they'll do, yeah, is they'll get the old engine, they'll shove it up Unreal Engine's backside and hope it runs. They'll do the same thing with they'll do the same thing as what they did to Oblivion Remastered. And then what they'll do is they'll wait for everyone to buy it and then tell everyone to fuck off. Because that's what they did before. That's brutal. I need that water. Right, there's a reason why I did that. Can't see. I can't see. Novak is like right up ahead. I could just make one. New Vegas 2 maybe? Because Obsidian ain't the one doing it and they will... I do not... I'm telling you this now. I do not trust Obsidian as they are right now. And trust me, I don't think you would either. Wait till I can't. To see, best thing.
Watch out! Glad that's over. They killed him. Glad that's over.
Bro, your guys are dead. Why can't I? Bit peak.
You like that?
No, I do not. Right when you're at a distance. Just like that. Hey! Get in there! Crippled his left leg and took it right out, bro. Come back to them. Need a backpack. They have a metal armor, but they have a 38 pistol. Let me have a look. Do I have one? No. I have a 10mm pistol. I would take their metal armor and just like fix it up. We're not doing. What the hell? Guy on the other side. They said stick to the highway, they weren't kidding.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Are you freaking kidding me, bro?
There you are!
Glad that's
Bro, I have no idea what to do now. I am absolutely... I'm absolutely... Looks like there's a big town over there. But I need to go over there towards Novak. Bro, Novak is my best bet. Nice. I was trying to work out the fallout from that one. Or fall off, sorry. Right, because I am kind of disguised as, let's see if I... Who are those guys? This might be high in danger, but this is right. I'm running a risk here, but screw it. Going the wrong way, aren't I? It says Novak's just straight ahead. For fuck's sake, bro. I had another one in the chamber, bro. It did that on fucking purpose. I was nearly there. I gotta do that run all over again, bro. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change gun. Right, it seems like them guys are alright for now. Not even gonna tackle that. Bro. This playthrough is insane, I'm not even gonna lie. It's actually got me on the edge of my seat. Got me at the edge of my seat every turn that I take, bro. Right, we are finally at Novak. We are finally at Novak. Oh, Jesus.
Well, welcome to the Dino Bite. Well, we all. Gun? Darn it, no one ever buys. Sure.
Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Also, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings.
I'm gonna be honest.
Large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only
Very rarely am I gonna use.
the king, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens
Probably.
quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called
Rather
for
not
a
you.
mass quote, return to sender. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone?
Cowboy repeat.
Wasn't quite true.
Oh, how much is that?
Yeah, but you shouldn't
20,000.
tend to tell a lie.
20,000. As if I'm gonna get that. Say hello to the woman who owns the hotel. Yeah. About that. Okay, let me have a look. So, I'm Mel. Are you joking? Can have a knock.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. All the latest news coming your way right now. NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. Also, the Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief
Sorry, I'm just having a look. If I get actually, how much is the
atmosphere of quote severe underappreciation. Today's
5.7?
brought to you by Prem.
Come back soon now.
Oh, and it freaking crashes on the way out, bro. How lovely. Alright. Running it again. Oh my god. See what I mean by unstable? It's okay. It's a Bethesda game. It's a Bethesda game. They always do this. It's fine. But yeah, apparently we are getting. Apparently there is gonna be a Fallout 5. Shall we have a look into this whole while we wait for this to load? Elder Scrolls. Let's have a look into this. You know what? I reckon Elder Scrolls 6 might end up there's a possibility I might have to rewrite. There's a possibility we might end up with a possible announcement around I don't know. I mean, it depends, man. It depends. Like, we might end up getting an announcement like this year's Game Award.
Hey there.
Well, welcome to... Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'm glad... Yo... Watch out for strangers.
Hello.
I don't know. They might end up doing things differently. But I don't know. It depends. It depends on what happens with Elder Scrolls 6, really. Like, really, everything kind of hangs around, like, the whole Elder Scrolls 6. Because Elder Scrolls 6... Think about it. I'm just... to find someone.
Hello.
But yeah, it all depends. See, the thing is, like, Bethesda could have easily, like, they've got enough people to have multiple projects on the go. Like, really, they could have had, like, Fallout 5 coming out at the same time as Elder Scrolls 6. And they would have had, like, 2 projects. Bam, bam. Big money coming in at the same time. Do they want to do that? Bro's chasing the frickin' thing down.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, let's
Sure.
go.
Here's what I've got.
Here's the thing, I like what you've got. You don't have 9mm. Bethesda would be gone. But why? Elder Scrolls Online is making quite a bit of money. Like, gotta remember, like, Bethesda, just what do they each working? You gotta remember, what else, you know how big Bethesda is? It's not just Bethesda Game Studios that they bought ZeniMax. Bethesda comes as like a package deal, you know what I mean? Like, got Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout 76. Bethesda also do publishing as well, so you got that side of Bethesda. Maybe I should put it like this. Bethesda's got multiple different studios, right? The best way to put Bethesda is got ZeniMax, Bethesda Softworks, Bethesda Game Studios, and they've got like sub-studios as well that they own. There's a lot more to Bethesda than what people think. Now, I'm not saying... Now, I do agree that, you know, they put too many people... I did say this before. Not much better. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not quite how it works. personally, sometimes best thing to do is just to leave a project and work on another one. But they have gone radio silent on Starfield. We don't know what's happening with Starfield. They're supposed to be working on another DLC. Okay, maybe not going down that way. I think they hit me in the head. Holy. Thing is, I wouldn't say Starfield is like completely bad. Yeah, that's who I'm trying to look for, but I can't remember where she is. Been a while since I played this. Been a while. What we're gonna do is dead. This is gonna be real tough.
Hey there.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
Oh, nice. Got some. However, there's Alright. This is technically better, but I need as much advantage as I can get. They're around there somewhere. Though the thing is, I kinda need to... See, I kinda need that sniper, man. But the problem with him is... How many mods? About... About 1,000. About 1,000. How's it going? How's it going, Fuentes? That's how you pronounce it. And those frickin' bandits on the backside. The problem with the woman from the Brotherhood of Steel is she's more melee. She goes in, she'll get absolutely smashed. There's no two ways about that. I'm just trying to think of my chances right now. I don't know if that's a good guy or guy.
Uh-huh.
Guys or not? I need to get out. Fuck's sake. Yo, Retros, how's it going? It's safer to do this. Do it 24 hours. We're doing good, we're doing good. Holy! They followed me to my door, bro. They followed. Yeah. They were like, I'm gonna wait outside. Catch me outside. How about that? Whiz. Alright, what we're gonna do is we are gonna slow walk side. I am gonna slow walk because I'm gonna go and loot those other bodies first before going to sell those bits, because you never know. Man, oh man, that was crazy. That was crazy. I almost died. Almost died just coming out of the place. That was nuts. That was fun. That was nuts. But I mean, I had to take them out. I had to take them out because they're way too close up the road. Gonna pull out the gun anyway. I have to say though, this mod list is real crazy. Like, Wildcard was good. I think Wildcard was a lot easier, I'd have to say. This one is I'm not too sure. They might have combined it. They might have combined the music from Fallout 3 and New Vegas, but I don't know. I mean, again, it's been a while. Well, I mean, I tried to play Fallout 3. I'm waiting for Wildcard's Fallout Tale of Two Wasteland mod list to come out, because I'm gonna play Fallout 3 and New Vegas that way, and I don't care about Fallout 3 bastard. Nuclear Sunset. What, the mod list? No, what's the mod list about? Oh, it combines both. So it's Tale of Two. So it's another one of those Tale of Two Wastelands. Yeah, I haven't tried that one yet. I was waiting for Does it have like the new animations, stuff like that? Man, I'm really freaking slow. You know what? If Bethesda could make a Kenshi, well, a Bethesda universe like Kenshi, I'd play it. But there's no game like Kenshi that is third person. Where the world, like, you can do anything, there's no actual main quest line. Everything is just like questline. I know Fallout New Vegas is kind of... Nah, it's not then. Because even like... What I like about Kenshi is like, some of the towns are like... Some of them will either be there or they won't.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
That's what's good about Kenshi. Alright. Cause the 9mm, I'd rather use the actual... Yeah, I'd rather do... Keep that. Oh wait, actually. Catch up.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
Getting a bit of a better pro. Not by much, but better than nothing. Gotta keep that just in. He's got some 9mm. Cute. Nah, you're fine. Fine. Just sold some bits and pieces.
Careful. They got spies all over.
We just sold some bits and pieces. What the hell happened to Victor? Why is he dead? Bro, what have they done? What have they done to my boy? We are going back to where in that. Oh. Okay. Save. Not doing too bad. I mean, we're level 7. About 2 hours in. Got both his legs. at that. See why we get the snipers? Now you see why we get this. You like the metal armor? You like the look of it, but
Hey there. Hey there.
that's not. And what would be so cool in this is if you could get a bike. And that's the one thing I would like to see. Is there a way that you could mod a bike in? I'm probably yours. Yeah, I didn't get. I think it poison, probably. The hell! And I crashed. Bro, as soon as I get tapped, as soon as I get touched and poisoned, it crashes. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. I'm wondering, is there like a mod? Let me have a look. Oh. It must be like a animal overhaul or something. Must be in one of those packs. Oh man. Fallout is crazy, man. Cazadors are freaking annoying. They're tiny. Right. I'm gonna have to whip out. Gonna have to whip out the pistol. Whoa. They are too damn quick. Dying. The fucking. Why didn't the mouse button stay in the game? Bro, they've made them way quicker than what they're usually. Bro, that's a Cazador. They're usually not like that. Bro, am I wrong in saying they're not usually that quick? I am almost 100% right. I am pretty sure. I am pretty sure they're not supposed to be that good. But you're just a bug! Die! What? 3! 3 dynamites! 3 dynamites! Bro, they weren't that bad. The Cazadors weren't that bad. Bro, they are the worst. These things are worse. You see these things, bro. See them things down there? They are 100% worse. Yeah, I should also say that NPCs can go prone. So can we. When you're low level, those bugs can be a pain. Yeah, well, they're more of a pain now. They're freaking fast. And by the way, they poison. Spectre accidentally shot himself. I'm guessing that's what happens when you bats now. Yeah. Critical failure. Fire ant worker stumbled and fell over. Himself again. This is okay. This mod list is kind of funny, but it's kind of unrealistic. It's kind of unrealistic. Oh, it's very realistic, bro. Come on, man. Who's gonna go? Oh, I've shot myself. Come on.
Evening.
Stop it.
Evening.
Stop it.
Amazing what passes for a firearm around here. You'd be better off throwing a rock.
Hey.
You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector. Sure, no problem.
Alright, let's have a look. 57. I'll be able to get a bit more.
I'll be here a while yet, if you need any guns or ammo.
Might be able to get a bit more. Oh, Veronica?
I've still got guns and ammo if you need them. Sure, no problem.
I haven't actually taken a look yet. There probably will be a Veronica.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. I'll be here a while yet, if you need any guns.
Hey.
Yeah, there she is.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from? Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground. Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need. Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level? I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them? That's okay. I wouldn't expect anybody to. I think they tend to keep to themselves. Hey, so where are you headed anyway? Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I like that. Keeps things interesting. I'll be honest, you're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out. Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along? Sure, just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Okay, does my outfit make me look fat?
What's up? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Shotgun. And you know what? I'm gonna get you to, do you know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna get you to silence.
See you around. What's up? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? My recommendation. Does jumping at them with my fists count as ranged? Fine. Count me in.
Yeah. Let me just tell you why punching is not a good idea.
Evening.
Bang! And your head is gone. I mean, to be fair, like... I'm gonna take you with me. We're gonna travel back. Because there's some bits and pieces that we need to do at Novak. Or even near Novak, that needs to be done. To be fair, I think we could go near Prim. Because there's some bits at Prim that need to be done, but... I mean, again, I think we need to level up a bit more as well, because... we're going to be in a firefight, there's all types of things that we need to do. But again, I want to get better armor and stuff like that. But I need more caps. There's lots of things that we need before we can really consider there's lots of things that we need to consider before and there's lots of things that we can... but Cass as well, like I think getting Cass as a companion, but I don't know if we get a second companion with this, I'd be able to. ACR.
What is this, the Hokey Pokey?
I am not gonna try that, Kara. We'll die. Not even gonna attempt that. The Nightkin? No, no thank you. If we're getting done in by cazadors and bandits, nah, we're good. I'm good. The Nightkin will absolutely smash us. It won't even be a fair fight. I don't even have gear for that. I can help the sniper with his thing, but just trying to think of the other bits and pieces. What, the goals? Yeah, that's GG's. I mean, the Brotherhood of Steel might be a possibility, because if we help them out, might be able to get some of their armor and weapons, but even then, that might be a hard possible. But yeah, I'm just trying to think as well. So the other thing that I wanted to say. So, Trails in the Sky, I know some... I don't know how you guys are feeling about Trails in the Sky, but I think I should be done with that game by about roughly March time. There's a couple of games that are coming out in the next couple of weeks. Get the location on your map for extra XP. There's goals there. I don't... We'll see. We'll see. Let me go up this way, because... Resident Evil 9? It's not really my kind of game. No, there's... The two games that I'm on about is... They're more anime games. They might not be like everyone's kind of cup of tea. What do you mean take that girl where she needs to go? She's our follower. Bro, she's already taken out... What do you mean?
Definitely dead.
What do you mean? What do you mean before she dies on us? She's the one that's freaking... Before I could even get 2 shots in, she's already killed freaking 2 of them.
Hey.
Oh. Oh my god. You are insane. You are insane. Go and have a look at the weapons. Oh. Bro. Weapon, the followers are useful? Bro. Come on, man. The follow... She's more than useful, man. She's pulling... Bro. She's saving me. She's OP. OP as fuck, boy. Alright, we might have to go back. Do we keep that motel now? I can't remember if we do or not. Good thing she's on your side. Well, it's a good thing that I gave her that weapon. By the way, she doesn't run out of ammo.
What's up? Ooh, got something good for me?
Bro, she doesn't run out of ammo. That's good.
See you around.
I would still like to, bro, here's the one thing that I would say, yeah, if they did remake this game, I think a full remake should have been done for this.
Hey, that's not okay.
I didn't do it.
Over here.
She nearly fumbled that. I nearly died.
Over here. That's enough of that.
Gotta go and find the other Vipers, man. No, it was a pup, but red.
I've had worse.
I believe. Lockpick. Where did cover go? Don't want to like go. I don't really have another plasma pistol, so that won't really be worth much of anything. But that's fine. I mean, what I could do is I could go. I will go over here at some point because over here will be some good loot eventually. Man, oh man. We do need to get Cass though. We do need to get Cass at some point. So I say we do going all the way to going all the way to Vegas might actually be a good thing. Oh man. He's gonna make us some money, man. He's gonna make us some money. He might actually be... Nah. Even with the ghouls and a Nightkin, I still am not gonna take the chance. With Cass, I would say the survival rate would have gone up massively. Massively. Especially especially with her gun. I'd say especially with her gun, it would go up massively. But right now, I'd say we just play to what we've got right now and just do what we can. I say we just solve the things that we got now. Of the things around here.
What's up? See you around.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum. I'll give up. Please don't do no harm to me, missy. Leastways not in my face. All I got left is my rugged good looks. What do you want to know? Sure have. Camouflage, that coat was. Trying to hide from extraterrestrials what can only see in black and white checkers. But they're not fooled, because he forgot to put checkers on his face. I told him so, and he seemed to take it to heart. They stayed here a night, and was up by the dinosaur, talking to the sniper fella with the mustache a couple of times. There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
A Cabra. Fuck.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
This guy is fucking insane. I remember this.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
You're her. And you're still
Sure thing. Have a look.
the day we met.
Oi.
Better put on my newsman fedora here. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. One more story for you. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern camp for Lorne Hope and the nearby
For now, see, because I do want,
It's just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas,
explosive.
you never know.
Explosive. Ooh. Guns plus 10 plus the plus 3 for crit chance as well. But it's minus 8 at damage. Oh, what's this? Oh, 3,000. Whoa. Don't know how
Come back
much
soon
I
now.
feel like cheating. Joking. What's the best way to get loads of caps?
Hey there.
What's the best way of getting loads of caps? I mean, apart from like doing loads of quests. We are gonna do this. Casino? Yeah, but you have to have luck for that. Wait, no you don't. Just take...
Hey, you came back.
What's going on, man? Sure I know him. What do you want with him? Doesn't surprise me. Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Mr. New Vegas show, the show within my opinion, which I respect.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Best looking audience around. Somebody
Yeah, see ya.
Must be doing something right.
coming your way right now.
No offense, but I need to focus on getting more rest when I'm off duty. I'm not sleeping so good. So now's not a good time. If you want...
Camp for Lorne Hope and the nearby town of Novak. In other news, a baggage courier found shot.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want? I think you better leave. I don't have friends here. No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. Yeah.
Oh no, he doesn't. We're gonna talk to the crazy guy. We're gonna talk to the crazy guy.
You've seen them too. Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you asked me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better. More rat men come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves. If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Guy's an idiot, but it's definitely her.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking. How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived. Watch out for strangers.
Oh, you're so full.
You look tired.
Hey there.
Don't take too long, all right? Don't take too long, all right? You look tired.
I hope you're finding everything. Watch out for strangers.
There.
Alright, so what do we do now? Alright, give me. Before I could read it.
I hope you're... Watch out.
Oh yeah, so I think we have to wait till roughly...
I hope you're fine. Watch out for...
Oh, wait for her to come.
I hope you're fine. Watch out. I hope you're fine. Watch out.
Oh wait. Surely we gotta wait for her to come outside. Let's do a save. I can't remember how all of this works. All I know is this can be buggy. Come on.
Don't listen to a word No Bark says. I don't think he ever sleeps. So it's no wonder he spouts nothing but nonsense.
Oh really? Oh my god, she's taken ages. What is she doing?
I hope you're fine. Watch out. I hope you're... Watch out.
Wait.
I hope you're... What?
How do we do it then? Send someone... Oh, do I have to wear his beret? Oh.
I hope you're finding... Watch
This
out.
is buggy. Oh.
I hope you're fine. What? I hope you're... Okay, if that's what you think.
Oh, I have to wear his beret. Ha ha ha! Did it, guys. This is gonna be a hard decision. Do we let him go off on his own? I think we let him go off on his own because I don't think we can. Oh, I think it's crashed. Bro. I can't see my mouse. It's crashed. Fallout, man. Yeah. Going through doors is like a gamble, bro. The LSS might be living on borrowed time. What's this? Oh, it's to do with DLSS 4.5. Yeah, but DLSS 4.5 is still the beta. I'd rather wait for DLSS 4.5 to... I'd rather wait for DLSS 5. That's all I'm gonna say.
Welcome. Come on in.
That's it then. How did you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you. No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened. Yeah.
Right, we made some more money. His head is stuck in the ground. Oh well. I tried, okay? Victor's offline. You know when someone said AI can never get shut offline? Yeah, about that. Same. Oh my god, the fucking... Oh, and the fucking... My bad, guys, sorry. Fucking browser was on. Luckily it wasn't much. It wasn't that important. Luckily it wasn't that important.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Wait, would crash again? So did I. What's Helios 1? Is that the place where you have to go and get the... Yeah, I'd rather wait to do that. Don't get me wrong.
That's all.
Watch out!
Whoa! Watch out! Hey! That takes care of that. Ah. Watch out!
Found you!
Gotcha. That's enough of that.
Luckily it wasn't a Cazador. Ooh. E. Incinerate. All right. Oh. A little bit above the target. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. The fall off is a little bit unrealistic. It's a bit too close. So, like, for example, see that shot there? I'll move back. See how unrealistic that fall off is? And I'm like, not even that far from it. That's not real. Really, being this far, where that lines up with the with the red dot, that's where it should. I think what they should have done is kept it the same, instead of having like, bro, leave the fall off to games like Sniper Elite, man. Leave that to Sniper Elite. You don't know what you're doing. Leave that to games like Sniper Elite. Those games know what they're doing with the physics. This game, leave it vanilla. Sniper Elite does it perfectly. Sniper Elite is this game, cut it out. It's dog shit. It's worse.
Demand for gunrunner weapons is high. So don't expect them to stay in stock for very long. Hello.
Hey. Like, it really makes no sense. Is that a freaking train that I can see? There's no way they got running trains on. There's no way they've actually got running trains. I don't remember running trains in vanilla. I'm stepping into one territory. Veronica, there is no way. Veronica! You are insane! Bro. Okay. Let's have a look.
What's up? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Ooh, got something good for me? See you around.
Man. You ain't actually doing bad.
Hey. Hey there. Need anything? Stay safe.
Give me a minute.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
Okay. Sell you that, that. I'm being honest. Purified water. I mean, we've got enough rounds to really get us where we need to go. Actually, do they have any beds? If they have any beds, might be able to take you. We're gonna take advantage of this. We're gonna take full advantage of this. Back to where in our house. Oh man. The Kara was like, hurry up and go to wherever you need to before your follower dies, and it's like, nah, she's saving me. What are you talking about? He's actually pretty good. Thing is, the NPCs that kind of sucks. Are gonna have to be careful around here. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far. And we made it. I think we might be able to get Cass out of trouble. Might be able to get another follower.
We won't go quiet.
Hey there.
Alright. Is it here that we need to go? No, I don't think this is the... This is camp... Yeah, no, this is not the one. I think we have to go to the caravan place. So I can't remember what the caravan place is called.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Crimson Caravan. That's camp. Could be around the corner. I was going the right way, but I was going the opposite way. Man, it's freaking laggy around there.
Hello.
Try rolling into that one, you prick!
That takes care of that.
Done. Civilian sniper rifle. Got another sniper. What's the rest of his ammo? What? How do you lose the rest of... I think, honestly, some of these things are a bit stupid. Like... It makes you kind of question... Like, it's funny, but it's kind of stupid. It's like... Okay, how are they losing their ammo? Alright, come. I'll not use it because...
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
will say these raider gangs are brilliant. Or what are you doing? Oh. Gonna save right about here, so that we can always come back just in case, because you never know. Never know. Right, there is gun runners here.
McLaughlin's been riding asses now. Better lay up.
Better not crash. I mean, so far it's just spinning. I will say though, I don't know what. Would it be good for a... See, this is the thing. I don't think a remaster would do Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas justice. I think a complete remake. Because I think, in all honesty, both games could do with, like, bro, imagine if you could, like, fix up. Because you should be able to fix up an old bike and travel the wasteland. That would be sick. I don't know why they didn't think of this even in Fallout 4. And if they go, it's engine limitations. It's not engine limitations, it's native limitations. Yeah, I think we're stuck. I think we're stuck on frickin' unlimited loading screen. But yeah, it would be nice. Like, I think that's the only way I would buy a Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3 remake. Is if they had new stuff. New stuff. If they basically say, oh, basically we've remastered Fallout. If they come out and say, oh, we've basically remastered Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. It's basically the same stuff as before. That's it. I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna say no. It's got to be new stuff. It has to be new stuff. Otherwise, why am I gonna do that when I can just get mods to remaster it? Like, why am I gonna do that? I would rather sit through I would rather sit through Crash City than sit through unoptimized garbage. I'm just being honest. I would rather sit through this than unoptimized Unreal Engine trash. Cause that's what I feel it's gonna be. That's how I feel about Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas remaster. That's how I feel that it's gonna go. I would rather sit through them. Because at least here it's not gonna take like 5 years for it to load or whatever. I could just, okay, it's crashed, put it back up. It's fine. It's fine. Like it's an old game. I can understand. But a new game, optimization issues and crashing issues with old game issues.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs. I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started. Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office. It's a 2-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is... It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game? All right. I'll see you around.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Oh, this is quite nice. Let's Hey, look at that. Money. Might be able. But that's heavy. That's heavy. 1,800. $1,800, and I can get rid of the combat armor. You know what? I mean, it is -10 sneak. Sorry, give me a second, guys. I'll tell you what, let me just accept this for a minute. Let me do this. I haven't seen... Turns out messages didn't come through. That would be good. They should even do it in 76. Even in 76, there's motorbikes just laying there in some locations. Yeah, see, this is the thing, like... This is the dumb thing about, like... This is the dumbest thing.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
About, like...
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Fallout at the moment, like... They haven't done... If they did like a motorbike and stuff, but then again, like, I suppose it kind of makes it so that it's kind of difficult, but at the same time, like, if they made it like... Hey. What's that game? What's that game? What's that game with the zombies? Blade might know. Blade might know. A really good game with the frickin' zombies. Deacon. Oh my god, how did I forget that?
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you? I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner. Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. It's been a pleasure.
Hey.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
I forgot that game. But yeah, if they had it like that game, where you had to like fill up on fuel, you have to patch it up, you know, I think it would make Fallout New Vegas more interesting. Because the thing about Fallout New Vegas it's quite barren. And I will say this, with there being a motorcycle, now, would it make it easier to outrun or pace a Deathclaw? Maybe. But like, as you can see, there's like highways. I would kind of stop this, like, because some people might not like this kind of like travel, you know what I mean? It's very open world, and like some people don't like traveling like this. You know what I mean? Now, Starfield needed the rovers, I'm gonna be honest, like that was... When I first started playing Starfield and I was like, bro, they don't even have like frickin' like vehicles in the game, I'm like, this is frickin' stupid. Like, how do you not do this? How do you make a space game and there is no vehicle to roam this stupid like frickin' planets, man? And when they started to add the vehicles, I'm like, people are already bored of the game, bro. What are you doing? Oh, we are now starting to... Bro! This should have been added from 1.0. Not like freaking 1. Freaking 2. Blah, 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 blah.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22? From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice? Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin? Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible? A realist. We have that in common. A year ago, I'd have said the same. But what if I was to tell you that the wasteland can yield an endless bounty, and that the secret may lie a mere few miles from where we stand? We need only reach out and take it, and for that, I need you. Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated. Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Oh.
Best of luck to you. Not that you'll need it. You seem like a reasonably competent person.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job? I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs? But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich, not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead. I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it. Right. Good luck.
Alright.
Hello.
We'll go out there. Once we've got enough gear and stuff. Yeah, once we've got the gear and stuff, we'll definitely go out there and see. I think if I remember correctly, that one was pretty tough. That one was pretty tough. Right, so what we're gonna do now is gonna run back to the Crimson Caravan now that we got the job done. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh man, there's so much there's so much that I want to do on the channel. Especially this year. I think really, like, the things that I really want to cover at the moment are mostly like indie games, like I don't really want to cover like AAA games anymore. Big AAA games, like, God, look at this game. Look at freaking GTA 6. Look at this game. Look at that game. There's a few games like that I'll be like, oh yeah, check this one out. There might be a few other ones that I might be interested in, but I think I'm gonna mostly just check out the ones that come out on my Steam calendar, if and when I can. And again, I'm just gonna do the same thing what I did this year, last year, and just do the top do like a game tier.
Our guys put the monorail.
Do the tier list next year of this year. And I think, to be honest, that's going to be quite interesting, because I think I already know what's going to be...
Welcome back.
I think I already know what's going to be Game of the Year this year.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs? As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths. There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave Outpost. The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll. Thank you. Was there something else? It's been a pleasure.
That's interesting. Alright, so I think the guy we might be able to barter with, but I need to level up. So what... Right, first and foremost... Actually, let's go inside. Let me see if we can sleep this off. Let me go and see if I can sleep this off.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Yes. Certainly not. Alright. Do both? What do you mean by do both? Days Gone, that's the one. Yeah, sorry. Why is YouTube being so buggy? I apologize, guys. I really don't understand why YouTube isn't updating my my chat. We can get. I'm pretty sure we can get it to part with the. I think we can do all three. The top one is gonna take me a bit of time. The top one is gonna take a bit of time. Let me just check something. We have. Oh wait. I gave the stuff to her.
McLafferty's a hard bot.
Recon armor. What do you mean? Oh, what, YouTube? Maybe. I have no idea.
But she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
YouTube. You know what? As much as it sucks.
Come on.
Like, Twitch is a harder platform, at least in my opinion, to, like, stream to, from pure experience. Like, some people are like, oh, it's easy. I'm like, it's only, I feel like Twitch is only easy if you've got, like, if you have, like, a friend group. I feel like if you have a friend group that is already big on Twitch,
What are you doing here? Get out. Whatever you say, stranger. Go snoop somewhere else and get the fuck out of my house. Are you deaf? Get lost.
most houses are abandoned. That's why is that there?
For the Brotherhood!
What the hell happened to that? Yeah. I think so too. Double checking there's nothing else. Right. Right. See, I don't think AI is all that bad. I just think that in some cases that they're using it for is stupid. Physics house. Don't even know Isaac is.
Hey, that's not okay.
I do. Alright, let's have a look. First of all, black armor, black combat armor, and it's actually better. I might actually sell it though. So I might actually just stick with leather for now. Let's just be careful though. I can't really remember. Not standing still, so it's a bit hard. See, if they were all standing still, this would be a lot easier. Oh, there's a boss.
Might as well be throwing rocks.
See that? There's a boss.
For the Brotherhood.
I didn't know my health was that low. Bro, I'm never gonna get that shot back, man. I mean, I might. Please don't do like a 5-hour frickin' thing. Speed up the loading screens. Nah, I think this is just bugged. Yeah, this is just bugged. Nah, this is bugged. The game's just unstable, that's just all it is. I mean, with over 1,000 mods, like... You gotta remember... Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are already unstable as it is, especially on Windows 10 and 11. And then you're already building on top, you're already piling on mods on top of an unstable game, making it even more unstable. And then it's like, are you surprised? By the way, it's not my mod list. I didn't make the mod. It's high and dry. The only mod that I added was more hairstyles, which I can almost guarantee you shouldn't cause
Come on.
more instability, but I don't know. Mostly stability issues. Yeah, that. Unfortunately, I have to be honest. Of the game. That's unfortunately that's just the way it is, and like I know people are talking about oh, but the game is also going to be remade and all this, that, and the other. I'm sorry to burst people's bubble. It's gonna be worse. if Oblivion Remastered is anything to go by, I'm sorry to burst people's bubble, but Oblivion Remastered was freaking horrible. Because they took the old engine and just shoved it up Unreal Engine's ass and said, run the game. Oh yeah, we're gonna give you nice visual remastered as well. And they basically updated it twice, made the game run even more like shit, and basically told everyone to fuck off. Just too far removed from Fallout 4. Got it working? Yeah, I'd say just the mod list. Get Wabberjack. Get Wabberjack, and it will do it all for you. Well, if you want me to do like a full-on, like... If you want me to do like a full-on, like show you how to get a mod list working, I can show you how to do it. Very, very easy. Very easy. But you gotta remember, you do have to actually, like... There's dozens of videos on this. Yeah, just... All I will say is just make sure you read the readmes and stuff like that. It's very easy. As soon as, literally, just make sure you got Wabberjack on the actual C drive. Wabberjack folder. Once you install Wabberjack, it's literally straightforward. It's literally straightforward, I promise. Can't they stand still? Would lead to a CD. Yeah, some mod lists, especially if you're using Nexus ones. They are the worst because they don't even tell you. Wabberjack ones, they actually have to work, otherwise they won't be on Wabberjack. Other ones? Yeah, I can see him from the distance. I can see one of them all the way down. He's done with Bethesda games. I understand how some people feel. You're gonna make a mod. It's like, come on, man. Gotta understand how, like... Sometimes... This is coming from someone who's actually done game development before. Game development isn't straightforward. I get that. When you're making mods, it is straight game development, and it is very, very tough at times. You understand? Don't want him coming up to me because that'll be the end of me. Is he dead? No, it's coming. Nice one. Bought that game? What? Oblivion Remastered? Yeah, Oblivion Remastered. Straight freaking trash. People who thought that game was going to be modded, I was right all along. I said to people, that game was not going to be great for mods. And they were like, oh, we'll see. And I said, no. I said, it is going to be straight garbage mods. Said they won't even bring out a creation kit. Bro, they abandoned that game so quickly. They abandoned that game so quickly. They came out with 2 updates and then they left. Tried to get into modding myself for Skyrim, but it was too hard to deal with. Skyrim now would be a lot easier to get into. Trying to get into it now. Skyrim is very stable now. Well, I mean, it's more stable than it was before. However, if you feel like it's harder to get into now because of it's a bit too complicated and stuff like that, I understand. It would be like trying to get into like you would be learning a completely different game engine. If you've never done like game development before, it's a completely different beast.
What's up? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Making you carry something.
See you around.
What game? Oblivion Remastered. The the original Oblivion game they did, but not Oblivion Remastered. Over it. It was Oblivion's code, yeah, pretty much Gamebryo, but it was in UE5. But not the more complicated ones, yeah. Very complicated, and that's the thing, like, I said before, it was gonna be more complicated because they needed to like create the, they needed to basically do a, they needed to basically create a mod kit for the Oblivion remastered for people to actually be able to create mods for it. People did not believe me. I said that. They were like, nah, someone will do it, And the modding community around that game died off very quickly. It's a very small modding community around it. Now, the only mods that exist around it are very simple mods, and a lot of it now is basically fixes or, like you said, just some simple mods that are just based around the game. That's it. That's the only mods that exist around that game. Because... And it's not even just that either. The game is so... It's even more unstable than the original game. It's way more unstable than the original game. Way more. And I think that's another thing that people don't want to believe. Right, I'm gonna head back to that place. I want to try and buy... I think I might try and buy that helps with sneak. But yeah, it's a lot more complicated to mod Oblivion Remastered. But, I mean, again, it's not even just that. It's just a whole lot of stuff to it. Well, I mean, again, it's just trash. My opinion is just kind of lazy. I just can't believe that they just did that. They were like, it's gonna get Gamebryo, shove it straight up the frickin' Unreal Engine's backside. Yep. Remaster. Bro. Whereas it was built on instability issues out of the box. People who make Unreal don't seem to be interested in fixing. That's another thing as well. Just think about that. Bro, what you just said there, nail on the head, bro. Just think about that. Virtua Studios had the best idea of putting Gamebryo, Oblivion's old code that was already unstable from the get-go into an already unstable engine version. And I keep saying this to every single person: stop going to the latest version of every single engine, even Unity. This was said for time. Since game engines, or even, oh my god, this has been said since time. It's time. Stop using the latest version because it's always going to be buggy. You have to let it. You have to let it digest. You have to let the bugs get fixed. That's why there's an LTS version of Unity. That's called production ready. Now, they decided to use an already unstable version of Oblivion, ram it into Unreal Engine that was already, again, unstable, and plug it in, or shall I say, and decide to release it to the public. What happens when you combine two unstable programs together? What do you get? Stupid! Stupid! You don't do that. You have to slap yourself and understand why does that not work, guys? You don't slap two unstable programs together and think that is just gonna somehow be stable. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen, bro. UE5 is moddable, but it's not as moddable as the Creation. It's not as moddable as like the Creation engine. And to release updates that are broken.
What is this? The Hokey Pokey?
Bro. Unity has been this way for a long time, right? And I've been this way for a long time as well. I always look for, when I look for Unity updates, I look for LTS. Because what LTS stands for is long-term support. Long-term support means you get long-term, obviously long-term support. It means that it's stable. It means that it's going to be a stable release. Production ready. That's what that means.
What's up? Ooh, got something good for
Some
me?
people don't
Is it a dress?
actually. Some people don't actually understand that though.
See you around.
And again, like, I'm gonna state this as well. Bethesda's game engine is the most moddable game engine out there. One of the. How the hell do they make the game if it was moddable in the first place? Well, the thing is, Unreal Engine is moddable, don't get me wrong, but it's just, like, I don't know why they didn't just use, like, again, like the new Creation engine, because it makes sense. It's compatible. They would just have to update the code. Oh. Oh, dude. What? Hunting rifle versus... Bro. I mean, it depends. Let me see how much money I can get for. Yeah, they did go the lazy way. Where's that recon? Is that how much I'll be left? Creating assets would be a lot more expensive, don't get me wrong. You're right about that one. Most flawed as well. Not really. I wouldn't say it's the most flawed. Every engine is flawed. Every engine is flawed. You see, the thing is, most people would say that the creation engine is flawed because of all of the loading screens and stuff like that, but that's all due to... That's all down to the developers, and that's all down to like the design of the game, more so than the actual engine itself. You want a proof of that? Look at Novus version 6. They have actually opened all the cities. Talk about an issue with Unreal Engine 5 when it came to an asset they used from drop that looked amazing, but later they found it caused major performance hits. Yeah, that's normal. I'm gonna quickly have a look at this drop down the road. My opinion, if you can make a game with an engine or with a kit.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase some?
Not that flawed. I don't have any armor, what the hell?
Welcome, sir, or...
I actually need armor. Well, this is actually kind of desperate now. Made the asset to fix it. That's one way to put it, but it depends, because it depends on how it was made. Now I don't know what asset it was. Was it like a, was it like a level design asset? That's actually pretty decent. What freaking... Yeah, man. Well, they said that they can optimize the games. So I mean, the thing is, if they've optimized the game, but it also depends because there's so much to Unreal Engine. I still remember someone saying that the workflow, they should have used something called Nanite to make the asset, but they didn't. Yeah, so, okay, right, so I remember having this talk with someone, and this is something that actually kind of annoyed me about Unreal Engine 5 is the workflow. The workflow sucks in Unreal Engine 5. So they were saying how, like, every time you put models in, textures into Unreal Engine 5, you have to literally run it through Nanite.
We won't go quiet.
And something else to actually make sure that you get like as good as a performance as you can. I'm like, bro, this is stupid. I'm like, you have to do the model, do the texture, optimize it as much as you can. Then you have to put it into Unreal Engine. Then you have to run it through Nanite. So you're already doing optimizations beforehand. Then you have to optimize it again, putting it through Unreal Engine again, which is insanely stupid. So it's almost like you're doing 2 lots of optimization before, like, Unreal Engine is doing unnecessary performance optimizations that the people that are supposed to be doing the performance handling, that makes sense. I get it's supposed to be doing like the LODs and stuff, but I really don't. I really don't. Sounds insane, in my opinion. Alright, we are gonna go and see Cass. You can work without Nanite. There is a game that has actually done that. They don't. Banishers works without Nanite and without like like ray tracing and stuff. You can take all of that out. but I think it's a pain. So a lot of developers tend to just leave it in. But I mean, we'll see what happens with Witcher 4. I mean, it's going to be really interesting. I'm hoping that it works in CDPR's best interest. This is gonna be... This is gonna be a long journey. Good fast travel. I'll just fast it. You know what? I'm gonna fast travel there. Well, it's a bit different with Creation Kit. The creation engine bugs are a wee bit different. The creation engine bugs are a wee bit different.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind? They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno. Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
They fixed a lot of the bugs, at least in Starfield. Starfield came out at least with the least amount of bugs. True. However, that being said, it did come out a lot worse than the other games.
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine. Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything. Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper.
That's a lot, man.
You take care now.
I will do it. Give me a minute.
You come around like a bad habit. That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Still, Jackson's not letting me out of his sight as long as there's still trouble up north. You settle things with him, help the others around here too. I'll sign the paper if it means getting out of here. You take care now.
Alright.
Hello.
What do I have to do? Some complex questions. That's alright, man. I do my best.
Hello.
Oh, there's no voice acting here. Alright, so what do we have to do?
Morning.
Alright, all we gotta do is clear out the critters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm pretty sure we can. From a safe distance, that is. Yeah, this is more of a bug than anything. There is actually voice acting. That minute. That's a mod. Go. That's way too tiny, bro. This creature is way too tiny for me. And the fall off is way too annoying. Bit off. Yeah, there's some sites that do that. There's some mod that is doing that, and I don't know what it is. Always a yeah. Because I've noticed, like, in this mod list, it's like there's a little bit of a fall off, which is really annoying. I need to figure out what that mod is. So I think I might try and get rid of it, because it's really, it's kind of and it's very unrealistic. Kind of reminds me of, who remembers that movie where they like curl the bullets around their targets? Kind of reminds me of that movie. See, because it just makes it harder to aim. That's all it really does. Yeah, you can, because it's all it is really is you just use mod organizer. You can tweak mod lists to however you wish. I'm not going into some freaking cave, are you stupid?
Hey there.
But this game could really do with some like freaking motorcycle. Hop in a wheelie. Whee! I'm wondering if someone's actually... I'm gonna see if someone's actually done a motorcycle mod. Use that at the same time. So Wabberjack is used to download the mod list, and MO2 is used to actually open the actual mod list. If that makes sense.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
The Legion can count on it.
Hey. You come around like a bad habit. Guess that settles that then. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name. No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing. Go with you? And why the hell would I do that? The outpost lost its charm about 3 bottles ago. And that was just this morning. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in. Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy Caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Sure.
Upside of Vegas, Heartel. Trapped at the Mojave outpost, so I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit, so the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
Oh, you're joking me.
Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it. Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much. Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes. Ask them then. Sounds good to me.
Hello.
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo.
Alright, we got 2 companions now. Alright, I'm gonna save it there for now. Don't you dare. Well, luckily enough it's saved anyway. Alright, so what we're gonna do, let me see if there's anyone around. Let me see if there's anyone to raid. Well, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new. Feel free to join a Discord if you haven't already. Feel free to hit the notification bell, that will let you know when I next go live, or hit the notification bell if I should be tomorrow should be a Skyrim video, so or to check that out. Free. I will be playing this again on Tuesday. Is Webberjack like Vortex? Yeah, so Nexus Premium is definitely needed. It's definitely needed. You know what? I'm gonna raid my buddy Jack. Buddy Jack. Alright, just before I go. Alright, let me just show you real quick. Webberjack. Alright. can look for Fallout New Vegas mod lists. High and Dry is the one that I'm playing on. And make sure, if you do install this, make sure you make a folder within the C drive. In the C drive. Not inside of the program files, outside. Outside. That way, when you use the Webberjack, you can see, be able to download and install one of these. And yeah, you'll be able to use any one of these mod lists, and yeah. And yeah, again, make sure you do get Nexus Premium. But yeah, also feel free to follow me on whatever platform you're watching from. Got to say that. And right, so we are going to raid that one Canadian kid. So, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. And I will be back with another stream tomorrow. But again, I do play different games during the week, so I will be coming back to Vegas on Tuesday. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I think next weekend I might be doing something different, but we'll see what happens. But until then, hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. But I'll see you guys over in that one Canadian kid stream. But until then, take it easy, guys, and see you in the next one. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Peace out. Thank you again, and much appreciated for the support. See you guys in the next one. Peace out, guys.